Well, I didn't even remember that my microphone was on. Sorry about coughing in your ear, everyone. We'll be live here in about a minute. Oh, Boise. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So we've got about an hour and a half of coding that I can do before I jump into a 3-hour side trek of World of Warcraft. I'm not really feeling playing World of Warcraft tonight, but I'm going to play because I have that as a like I already gave my word that I would do it. Which is, I don't like going back on it. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some WoW. It means I get to make sure that my stuff is updated. I don't see CurseForge on here. I don't see TSM's open. I don't see. So let's update CurseForge real quick. And then we'll get into this for about an hour and a half. And then after we're done raiding tonight, we'll jump back into the coding. Oh, wow, there's so much. Oh my God, there's so much. Holy crap. Oh, I hope my stuff doesn't break. Having not been in the game for a couple of days. Update those and then update these two. Even though all we care about is anniversary. All right. All right. All set. All right. So during WoW, I'm going to put my headphones on just to make sure everything works. But for now, I had some ideas. So there's this. We have this. Copy that. Paste that. Copy this. And paste this. That this actually works. I wrote it correctly. If original path exists, that form is exactly right. Not equal to nil, incidentally, for a map string, the zero value is null, which is not nil. Indistinguishable from a stored empty string without the existence. Same reason your aspect facet test needs. Okay. Shadowing. Definition is the file bytes at the top of the callback, then a def inside the def's case. Legal, the inner one shadows the outer, but confusing to read. Rename one, raw contents for the byte. Okay, one duplicate check missing, an ability ID and a recipe slug concurrently collide since they're checked against separate maps. Your footprint says IDs are unique across all entries. If that's still the rule, they need a shared namespace check. Recipes, spelling, recipe. Here's the recipe. We can get rid of that. I. Eyes. Man, did I really spell recipes wrong the whole time? Oh my god, I'm having a mind fart here. I'm so dumb. Dumb, so dumb. Recipe, recipe, recipe. Where did I put it? Because I was tired earlier. Recipes. Recipe. Recipe. So definition is the file bytes at the top of the callback. Definition. Top of the callback. Def inside the def's case. Oh. Okay, so we can just use raw def. Raw bytes. 2 bytes. I would have raw content. We can do that. We can do that. Copy. Paste. 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 Same thing here. Can do the same thing. Paste. 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 Save. Yeah, so that worked. So 1, changing all the def struct bars to you know, my streamiversary is like significantly different than this, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. Hold on. Where do you see my streamiversary? Hi, Danny. Nice to see ya. First stream anniversary. What the fuck? My first stream isn't today. My first stream wasn't on August 18th in 2009. You know how I know this? Let me show you. Allow me to show you how I know my first stream wasn't on August 1st or August 18th of 2009. Because I had followers in July of 2009. My first follower that is still remembered is Monkey RxPSN from July of 2009. I also know this because I created this account. I created my account. Thank you, Danny, for the resub. I freaking love you. I created my account. Hold on. Fast. So I can show you this. I created this account, bump, in April of 2009. April of 2009. April. Calc. 12 times 2026 minus 2009. 204 months. Minus 176. 28 months. 2011. May, so let's see. So from August, May, June, July, August. 2 years. April of 2011 is when this says I was subbed at, like from the beginning. However, my first partnered stream, that sub time is from when they did it in April of 2011 when they transferred everybody over. I got paid in November of 2011 was my highest paid month. And I got subs and paid for subs prior to that through like July of 2010 or something like that. So yeah. This month sub part does not include Justin TV. Today is not when I got partnered. I got partnered before the partnership stuff even became a thing. I was one of the first 10, 11 partners. I have a shirt that I got because I'm one of the first 11. They sent these shirts, they sent a whole bunch of stuff out to the first of us for our 10-year anniversary a couple of years. Jesus Christ, it's almost been 10 years since they sent that stuff out. So yeah, I'm one of the first 11 partners ever. I was part of their beta test. So it's not that either. They don't have that information anymore. And I don't have the information. I don't have the, I mean, I might still have it somewhere in like an archive somewhere. I just haven't taken the time to look it up. Like I have old stuff. Let me, hold on. Backups. Would you be on, so you're not on there. Are you in here? Backup? App data? Nope. You know what? I'll just do it this way. I'll make it easier for myself. Email. I might have something way back in like eons ago, saved somewhere for what I used to have. Nope, that's not it. But I don't have that either. So Twitch, so I thought that's what you were going to say. Hold on. I thought that's what you were going to say. The Twitch Partnerversary. I create that based on what they allow me to do. Okay? And if I look for partner anniversary settings, what the fuck? They're saying that my first stream was August 18th, 2014. August 18th, 2014. Select the date of your first stream anniversary stream. It needs to be within 2 weeks before or after August 18th, 2026. So yeah, that's wrong too. I'll change that. I'll change that to my first stream ever was July 2nd, 2009. I know this because it was just before my daughter's, and yeah, that partner anniversary is wrong as well. I was not a partner in 2000. I was not a partner on November 23rd, 2010. That's when they swapped everything over from Justin TV to Twitch, and they put everybody's name on there. So I can't change this. I can't change this to when I believe it was, which was July. See? Hold on. Maybe I can. We registered that you became a partner on November 23rd, 2010. If I change it to July, the date can't be older than the date we have registered. That date is the date that they swapped everybody over. There is no partner that, except maybe day 9, that can have, because he's the one that actually, like, he was first, that can actually change their partner date beyond earlier than the 23rd of November in 2010. Nobody. This, I have no idea why this says that this is August 18th, because I have August 18th of 2014. Hold on. August 18th of 2014. If I go to content, clips, I go all the way down. Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to be going 15 years before today. So you see how far back I'm going? 17. Just wait. I go way back. Actually, hold this first. Wing. What the fuck? My first clip is, hold on, it might not be clips. I'll do it this way. Katrina, Twitch. Do it this way. This way's easier. Go down here. Do it this way. Videos. Clips. Swing, swing, swing. All. All the way down at the bottom. Way down at the bottom. Way, 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 way. 10 years ago, 9 years ago. What the fuck? Way. 9 months ago. What the hell? This sorting by fucking views? The fuck? Why is this sorting by views? That is freaking weird. Why is it sorting by views? Maybe it's a highlight. There we go. Here we go. 17 years ago. What's today? What's today? Today's August 18th, 2026. What's 17 years ago? That's July 4th, 2009. That's a clip from my stream where people were asking me, how the hell does it look so good? This is me playing WoW with my multi-box. Like, it's already the 19th here. Like, I'm supposed to be coding, but like this whole, hey, celebrate the birthday of your first stream. My first stream was obviously before whatever the fuck that's saying. It's like, this is July 4th of 2009. This one. Like, the fuck? The hell are they trying to say? 17 years ago. I've been on here forever. Like, okay, so how do I know July 4th? So if I scroll all the way down to the bottom and I mouse over one of these, like, let's see, I look at the command line setup that I was using for Flash Media Live Encoder 2.5 17 years ago. The title doesn't give it to me, but if I mouse over this, that was August 2nd, 2009. July 16th, 2009. So everybody can say, congrats on your streamiversary. It's wrong. It's very wrong. But thank you, because I've been streaming for a lot longer than what it says. The streamiversary, as I've shown, claims that my first stream was on August 18th, 2014. I think they just started this today. If I stop the stream and fix this and I'd be able to figure, like, yeah, no. My first stream was obviously before that, because this clip is directly from the stream. This has a highlight from the stream, and that's July 4th of 2009. And as I already showed, I had a follower on July 2nd of 2009. So, like, at worst, my first stream was July 4th. At worst. Yeah. So there's some 16 years ago, cutting sushi. Freaking Vindictus. My God, Vindictus is so old too. Vizendrai. I forgot that name. Wow, I need to make that a character. My stuff here 10 years ago. Obviously 10 years ago is older than 2018, but not as old as 2014. This was 4 months ago. Wow, I was playing Mass Effect 4 months ago? Oh, that's the one where I died. That's right. Get rid of that. But yeah, so yeah, no. But thank you for everybody, to everybody, for wishing me a happy streamiversary. Oh yeah. For those of you who don't know, Kane, this might come as a shock. This might come as a shock, okay? For those of you who don't know, even though this looks kind of weird because it was in 1680 by 1050, which is 16 by 10, I think, instead of 16 by 9. No, this is what I used to sound like. If I can get this to actually... Is it not playing the sound? Yo, wench, start talking. Did I not? Source. All right, so hold on. Evidently, I don't have sound on that one. You can't see anything. What do you mean you can't see anything? Maybe it was this one. Why is there no sound coming through? Where the hell is the sound? What the fuck? There's... Why the fuck? What the shit? What the hell is going on? Hold on. What the living fuck? You can hear me, right? You can hear me, right? Where the hell is my sound on my other frickin'... Where the hell is my sound on my other frickin'... Where's my sound? Where is my sound? And also, why is this in such high freaking quality when it wasn't before? But quite literally, where's my sound? What the shit? All right, now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed. All right, now I'm pissed. Now I'm pissed.
All right, bring this over.
Okay.
When you
This
have
is what I
everything
used to
set up
sound
in
like.
here and you've got your input and output video set up the way you want it to be, you want to go to File and then Save Profile.
You want to go to File and then Save Profile. No, the second clip didn't have sound. It was the channel. It was me talking now, coming over that back then. But yeah, this was me explaining things to people because they didn't know how to do stuff. And I had, as you can see, I had some of the best quality stream. This was from the stream. I had some of the best quality streaming that you could get back then. This was all using Flash Media Live, and I can't believe that it actually looks this good. I'm in fucking shock. Because that one, because I thought this one was supposed to look the same, and it didn't.
Okay, so today what we're going to do is we're going to go.
What the why is there volume now? Why is there volume now? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Fuck.
Okay, so today what we're going to do is we're going
This
to
is what I used to
go
sound
over
like.
Jamba, getting it configured and set up for 5-boxing.
So yeah, that's what I used to sound like. Monitor turned off. And I used to sound like that because I wanted to actually not be, what's the word, outed as trans back in the day. Yeah. And then somebody found my MySpace page with my wife and my kids. And I said, fuck it. But yeah, so this saying August 18th, 2014 is absolutely wrong. Absolutely wrong. This is my first ever video that I clipped so that people could actually understand how to configure things. Oh my God, I hope you're being significantly sarcastic there, Danny, because that was not fun. Wilgen, I got something to show. This is by no means called. Actually, I'm not going to show it because I don't want to get that person doxxed or anything. In my server, there is somebody who has apologized for this shit that happened way back then. They're in my server, and while we don't talk, even though they're in the server, we don't talk. We have the ability to talk because they apologized, and I accepted said apology. For a lot of different reasons. It is the same person because I remember all of it very vividly. Very vividly. So yeah, they said that I used a voice changer, and like I could start doing this all by myself all over again without no issues, and you would not know, like you'd know, like this is the way it was. This is how I sounded. One time I got caught trying to talk like this, and I couldn't get my voice out of it because I was like, oh shit. So yeah. Oh fuck yes, I follow Jacques the Whipper. Are you crazy? Of course I follow Jacques the Whipper. Of course. Of course. The guys from Boston. Like, that's my home. That's my home turf, man. So yeah, today's not the actual anniversary. That's before today, long before. That's July. So I suppose July 2nd. So I suppose August is fine, but it's absolutely not the 2014. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Why does Twitch claim my first ever? And it's pretty funny. It's actually really funny. it says that my first ever stream was on August 18th, 2014, when my first ever, when I became partner in 2010. Like, I can make this instead of there, I can make it 2 weeks before then, so I can make it like November 9th instead, but I can't make it any earlier than that. So like I'm stuck on November 9th. Whatever. I'll change this after stream today. If I remember, I'll change it. It's so 28 months prior to November of 2010 is July of 2008. And I didn't start in July of 2008. I made the account in April of 2009. My first ever stream is July 2nd of 2009. That's the first stream I ever did. So this might be because that's as far back as some trackers do. But I know that my first stream anniversary is quite literally July 2nd of 2009. I have kind of have proof of that, right? I have July 4th sitting right here. So I'm not worried about that stuff. And the Twitch follower checker is there specifically for reasons like that. My first follower was July 2nd of 2009. So stream was in 2014 when I was a partner in 2010. Historic video on demand data before that year. So, I'll probably just, I have to send an email to my partner contact anyway. So I'll just send them an email saying, hey, this, can you change these? Because I know that I had XYZ outside of that. See, this doesn't, this like little thing doesn't even have, this little walkthrough doesn't even have the first stream event. It has the first partner event. And the other thing is, I know I've had more than 500 viewers at a time before. And on here, well, there's one thing on here anyway that it's like, oh, you know, people know you. You need to do this. Hey, I make so much money a month, don't I? Fucking Christ. It's so bad. I don't stream for this. I'm looking for the like, hey, people know you thing, and it's like, no. Because I've had, like, all of that stuff is significantly screwed because of what they did when they swapped over from Justin TV to Twitch. And it's not like they did it on purpose. It was a changing of tech. So they kind of just didn't save it all. And if I decide to go and look at my email and find like super old email saying, hey, here's your first partner, because my current partner contract is not from way back then. It's been updated 4 times, I think, since I got my very first one. And that was a long time ago. Oh yeah, it costs Twitch more money for me to stream than I make for them from streaming. For now. That might change. It definitely costs YouTube more money for me to stream than I make them. So check the recipe map against the mechanics and definitions. Three. Derp. Oof. Got it. Recipes with an I. Recipes. Reciprocate. No, never mind. Rename the bytes, not the structs. Contents are raw for the data file. Reads fine. And is arguably cleaner than definition was. It's a byte slice, not a definition of anything. The def variable keeps its meaningful name. Rename the bytes. Rename the bytes. So it wants me to change this. Okay, let's change all those back. Undo. Oopsies. Change all that back. Where the hell are you? Redo, redo, undo, redo. Redo, undo. So change this definition to bytes or content. Content. Makes more sense doing it that way. Content. Reader is content, decoder is reader. Decoder, known fields true. There, that's better. Fixed. All right. Yeah, I think they actually changed everything to today. I think it's a new update that Twitch pushed out today. And so everything looks like it's today 12 years ago. I don't know how far back I can change that. It might be all the way back to your partner anniversary, if you have one. I don't know. And I can't change it, as you saw. I can't change it today either. So I'll wait until after the stream is done to change that. That's just going to have to be how that is. Okay, so what we did this morning was we took the little setup that we had for the load function tester to read everything in the data folder for the definitions and the mechanics of the abilities and the recipes. The definitions are all abilities anyway. And I suppose I should just go abilities. Def abilities, we'll do that. In case I have something else later. And so we'll take all of these and just toss them into abilities. Because we could have definitions of other stuff later. And so now we have the definitions of the abilities and the mechanics of the abilities and the recipes themselves. So all of that has been confirmed. All of it tracks against the ability descriptor footprint, except for possible typos and shit. And we said to push off the known fields true issue to phase 1, but that means if there are errors in the mechanics file, we won't know about them. Example, if something in those files is stale compared to current footprint, do I still want to hold off on that? Hold off on that. And now it's going to say no. I should actually change it now. Is effects, because the effects on Marshall takes over. So coefficient applies, distance, those drop silently. How much that matters depends on how much your ability files payloads have drifted. Okay, so the payloads actually haven't drifted. 15 minutes one time, and it tells you whether any drift actually exists. So instead of 15 minutes one time, one of the good things for AI use is to do something like this. And just take it all. Actually, we can clear and then do that again. And then just take it all the way up to the top. And then, better idea. 2 minutes. You tell me if there's drift. Yes, I know you told me about that the other day. The other month. You told me when you told me that Izzy's game was released. Speaking of which, is Izzy around right now? Because I'd like to say another one? Wait, what? Oh! Izzy does JavaScript coding, right? Right? So she does stuff that I'm not doing. I'd love to get her involved in this if she knows Go at all. Or C# at all. I'd love to like have her look at my code and laugh at me and tell me, no, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. I'd love for that to happen. All right, so there's an ad coming in 40 seconds. We're gonna go ahead and throw up the ad now. We'll be back in 2.5 minutes. Item slot main hand on the condition effect and melt weapon. Condition effect has no item slot field. That moved to targeted slot effect when you split the model. Silently drops so the molten condition isn't targeting the weapon slot at all. That's a genuine mechanical loss, not just a stale key. And that's on melt weapon. Melt weapon. That's the definition file. I want mechanics file. Applies burning on the damage effect, and black hole is your own test mutation. Remove it. Black hole. Hey, Slady, how you doing? Mostly in Unity. Okay. Mostly in Unity, that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad you're doing all right, Slady. I won't be doing Unity, but I can still have a lot of information gleaned from a friend who's willing to help out if she's willing to help out with giving me information about what I might be doing wrong when I start doing Godot stuff. So I'm really gonna have to work on melt weapon. That's going to be an issue. This right here. So that might be something else. Targeted slot effect. So that model becomes targeted slot. Is the model actually targeted slot? It is. Model target slot. I don't have a targeted slot enum. Model target slot. I don't have a targeted slot enum, but I do have a targeted slot type. Hi, baby. None of my code is actually produced by AI. The stuff I do is my code. It's my code. I'm using AI to learn how to code with Go specifically using other things. But it's my code. Like, I'm specifically not using like AI agents and whatnot so that I don't delve into the fucking vibe coding bullshit. That being said, because I'm using AI to help me learn how to code, there are points where it will say something and I'll be like, okay, that makes sense. And then I'll do basically what it did. And if Izzy is against that because it looks similar, or I pull something like this out and I say, okay, that looks good, but I never copy it. I always type it out. I'm always like, okay, maybe I'll make changes to the way it looks, but like for this, there's no other way to do this part than what it showed. Well, there are, but this is the better way. So it's like, yeah, no, none of this, like none of this is stolen. I can find things like this on the Go website directly. So yeah. And that's also, again, why I won't vibe code. I won't have agents doing their shit. I won't do any of that because I want the code to be mine at the same time as I'm learning it. So yeah. That being said, I mean, I'm using AI to help me learn how to code. So it's giving me code snippets and guiding me through things based on what other people have done, because that's what AI does. So no, that was my ears. I'm sorry that was everybody else's ears too. Sorry. Yeah, that was my ears too. I'm so sorry. How did I sleep? What do you mean, how did I sleep? I didn't. What are you talking about, Kay? I got finished my stuff. Jesus, really, Kane? Really? That's wow. But Kayloon, I went and watched some videos, went down, made some macaroni and cheese, and then came back up here. I was a little bit late coming back because I got like really involved in the videos I was watching. But yeah. I slept for 15 hours 2 days ago. Like, these 15-hour days of just coding definitely got to me on Sunday night into Monday. It was kind of strange. So targeted slot, base effect, target magnitude coefficient. Oh. Target. Everything else is clean. Every field on the right model, coefficients, etc. Which answers the deferral question. The payloads are in good shape, so the reflection helper stays in phase. The melt weapon case is worth a design thought, though. You clearly wanted to apply molten to the main hand weapon, and the current schema can't express that. Targeted slot effect is a called shot, not a slot scoped condition. Make a note. Targeted slots need to be able to apply conditions to the slot, and verification for item-based conditions on items only. Player-based conditions on body only, etc. would be on the item. Okay. Hi, Bubbles. Yeah, we've had a long conversation about how the streamiversary is something that they gave to everybody. Your streamiversary is today too, Bubbles. Yep, because they pushed out an update that gave everybody a streamiversary date, the date that you first started streaming, and they set that date to today, but 12 years ago. So yours should say today, 2014. It's been interesting. All right, so targeted slot effect, if there's an ability that's going to target a slot, like a main hand, like an item or a weapon, etc. Item, slot, main hand. Yeah, my first stream was actually in 2009, but it says 2014, and I got partner in 2010, even though I also got partner in 2009. No, I think I might have got partner in 2010. But not November, it was like April or some shit. It was like April or May, or maybe it was June of 2010, which is why I'm not so upset about the November 2010 thing. But the first date that I streamed was absolutely in 2009. Absolutely in July of 2009. I have a clip from stuff back in 2009. Yeah, Kayloon, baby. So it says today, right? It says today, I don't have it. It says that I did it today. But we went back to my videos. Make sure that's muted. We went back to all my old videos, to my highlights, and we showed way down here that my first stream was at least July 4th of 2009, at least. Yeah, with my e-girl voice, and I'm not even. With my e-girl voice and everything. This is, I showed that. I did have a little bit of trouble with getting the sound to actually come through on some of these. But yeah, from way back then. Mm-hmm. Yep. And it says that my first stream was like, yeah. It was silly. Anyway.
Anyway, so this is what we've got. I need to get 6 so that I can get really low.
Yeah. So yeah, baby. Oh, you don't like it when I...
She doesn't like it when I do that.
Anyway, so targeted slot. I'm gonna have to find something. Noted, restating so it's precise for later. Slot scoped conditions. Targeted slot effect must be able to apply a condition to the slot it targets, not just damage it. Molten on main hand items, shattered on a chest armor piece, etc. 2 shapes it could take. Nested effects list on targeted slot effect. Yes. Or a slot field back on condition effect. The first is consistent with existing structure and keeps the witch slot answer in one place. Condition scope validation. Conditions need a declared scope, item, body, actor. And the validator enforces that an item condition can't be applied to a body slot or to the actor. That means the condition registry carries a scope field, so this depends on the registry existing. Both go in the phase 1 registry slot block in types.go, since both want the same thing. For now, delete the item slot from the melt weapon, or change the payload to have a slot according to the targeted slot effect struct.
Yeah, gotta have that rumble. You need it. You're finally awake. Sorry. I'm Batman.
I do much better with that kind of stuff when I'm starting to get sick, because as I start to get sick, 90% of the time when I'm sick, my voice starts getting all funky because my throat gets all screwy. And I can no longer hit that e-girl voice, as you put it. I can't actually get to, I can't talk like this very easily anymore. I just can't do it. I'm stuck. But I can get to much, much lower than what I just did. Yeah, much lower.
Like I can only get down here.
And I go like 2 octaves lower when I'm sick. It's fucking insane. I love it. That expresses a hit the main hand, but not apply molten to it. Yeah. I am okay with losing the condition in P0. That's a P1 issue. Nothing has a targeted slot right now, and this is the best place for it. Alt copy, paste. There, okay. Target should be target, meaning the actor whose weapon you're melting. Okay. So we can do this. Copy, undo, 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 undo. There we go. Redo, 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 redo. Redo, 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 undo, undo, undo. Take these, put these way down here. Take this, paste, take these, put them back up here. And to do the molten condition is a phase is deferred to P1. P1. All right. And we'll just keep that in there because that's what we had. All right. Worth a comment in the file noting the molten condition is deferred, otherwise melt weapon that disarms but doesn't apply molten looks like an oversight rather than a known gap. All right. fix the effect reads model target slot, target item slot main hand. Model target slot, target item slot main hand. So confirm and move on. So I'm lucky in that I can do that and just tease the fuck out of Kaloon. And we ain't never having kids. Yeah, never having kids again. All right. 5 o'clock. Technically, I should log into WoW now and get prepped. Confirmed, valid against the current schema. Remove applies burning from black holes. That's I already did that. Then the join the 2 returns, checking every ability has a def. So now we can do this. Everything's passed. Copy, paste. Get rid of the types.go. We go into loader.go. Copy and paste. So I removed the file, the path output for each because they were walking fine. This passes, so we should be okay to go. I'm okay to go. Dad? Grandma Jen. Yeah, we're not having... So I've got 4. I have 4. 2 of them come in here. The third one, you know. I have 4. I'm never having another one. God forbid I find out that I have another child from some other shit that happened. Guard on error first. No point in joining a partial load. The join after FS Walkthrough returns, which is here. Guard on error first. If error is not equal to nil, then return format error F. Error after fs.walkthrough %w, comma, error. Not enough return values. Hold on, I need nil. No. I do, I need nil. Nil, comma. Because this is actually the function. I didn't even have to look up there, it's this right here. This is the function. I gotta get used to looking up there for that. So there's that. Return. Helps if I put it in the right spot. All right. 2 loops. Range abilities for each ID. Check definitions ID exists. Missing means an ability with no display data. Okay. Verify abilities have definitions. Verify definitions. All definitions have abilities. And so the reason we're doing this, I don't even have to look at that. The reason we're doing this is because we could have an ability that was entered that didn't have definitions file, and we won't catch that during this set because in here, in all of this, all it does is check to see that a definition and an ability, an ability and a recipe don't conflict. So they don't conflict with each other, and they don't conflict with like repeats. once we get through that, like if I go ahead and add a new black hole here, so now that'll conflict, and now we have an error because now I have black hole that's listed in two different files. Even if this is in a different folder, it'll still conflict because now we have black hole that's in two different files, and that black hole is this ID right here being this ID right here. So they conflict. So they won't actually overwrite each other. The first one takes priority, and then the second one says, oh, this already exists, that's a failure. So that happens, but we don't check that all of these also have a corresponding file in the definitions section that gives the name and the description of it, which will then have other stuff so that the client can actually load shit. And so that's what we're about to do. That's what we're doing here. Kane, I wish that were true. I wish that were true. But with all of my children, save my oldest, I get the fun time, but I have to deal with the bad times too. Because all of my children, save my first, are having, and my last because she doesn't have kids, are having issues with children. So I wish that were true. Unfortunately, it's not. I know you don't know the other three. It's okay. Aaron doesn't talk about his sisters, like, at all. What a jerk. I have to yell at him. I'm gonna call him right now. Be like, yo, Aaron, talk about your family more. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do that. All right, so we verify all the abilities have definitions. We're gonna walk through for Z. I use X all the time. Let's use I. For I, equals range of, we want the ability one first. A depth. A depth. How do we check the key? Range abilities for each ID. Check that definitions ID exists. So I don't even need the path. I just need, yeah. So for I equals range of abilities. If abilities I is not equal to, no, is slice exists? Abilities I.id. It's a map. If definitions abilities I.id equals nil. No, that's not going to work because I don't want it equals nil. I want to if Comma, error. Return format error F. That's going to be an error. Mismatch type bools and untyped nil. Error not equal. A bool and untyped. It's a bool. Undefined I. Undefined I. Undefined I. Undefined I. How do I do range again? How do I do range again? How do I do range? I don't remember how to do range. Suppose I could just look it up. It's not a package I want, it's the actual range. Pack. Go for range. Or equals range my slice. How is I undefined? I don't know why I did that when I can just do this. Basic attack is missing matching definition file. And that's what I mean by saying that I'm learning. Learning. And then I can do the same thing with this. Keep that open, bring that over here. I can do the same thing with that. Undefined definitions. 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 Basic attack is missing matching definition file. Okay. I'm gonna say the same thing here. So what if I do this? Copy paste in here. Now we do basic 2 attack. That should not have an ability file. There we go. So those are done. And now we can go into WoW. Oopsies. Wrong window. Confirm. Copy. So these aren't accumulated, it just errors out on one. But what I can do instead of this, so that I know what I'm doing later to do, accumulate errors, accumulate missing files, and return entire slice after before exiting. Abilities I.ID. I is the ID since that's the map key. I'm about to jump into World of Warcraft, but right now, for about 3 hours. But what I've been doing outside of the game is learning Go as a part of the 3 tech package that I'm learning, Go, Godot, and C#, by developing an MMO. From the ground up, as a first-time solo dev, learning those 3 to make an MMO. It's a fool's errand, I know. But I'm having fun with it. And I anticipate I'm going to be having fun with it for a couple of years, which is going to be awesome. But right now I have to actually stop this and get to World of Warcraft. So I can just do this. Does that work? Did I just do something silly because I'm dumb? I did. Okay. Thank you very much. Is it Daniil? Nicolin? Well, thank you very much, Daniil. I appreciate that. I hope you come back later when I have a lot more to talk about when I'm further along in the MMO design development thing. Work directly, minor messages don't include paths. Guessing which file naming the path doesn't. All right. At %s. ID, comma, a max ID. At %s, comma, a F's ID. Let's see if that actually worked. There we go. That works. Now we can just get rid of that because we know that works. All right. Into World of Warcraft. Make sure that our updates are done. Where are you? Updates are done. Into WoW we go. At which point I put my headphones on so that I can hear things better. All right. We will be playing WoW for about 3 hours. We're raiding Tempest Keep and Serpent Shrine Cavern tonight. It'll be about 3 hours of actual raid time, so about 3 hours and 45 minutes. Because I'm coming in now instead of at 6 o'clock directly. Live maintenance tomorrow morning. Cool. Coolios. Let's put that over there. I can turn the music back on, at which point I can actually hear it better, so I can turn it down a tiny bit. All right. I'm not going to change the, actually, let's just pause it. I'm not going to change the, all right, so that will, oh, it's the zone name. Perfect. So I'm not going to change the title of the streams because, let's turn on the game audio, because I don't want to. Because during downtime, I might just decide to jump back over and do something. I don't know. But let's see. I'll copy, validate. Definition has another typo. That's and okay, provably nil by that point. Fine. Better bags. All right. All right, let me jump into my Discord. Abdullah appears to not be here. Cool. Okay. Where are we headed? We've got to go check my mail. We have to fly over to, I think we're going to SSC first. I think. Oh, I have to take it all and mail it back. I'll be doing that like right now, I guess, actually. Take it all out and mail it all back to my bank alt. Send contacts bank alt. Bank alt. And to my bank alt. Just so I don't forget to send them to take care of it and lose all this stuff. Forever. Not like it's a lot, but I just don't want to have issues, you know? I have to do this 4 more times. I have to do it 4 more times. Inventory is really should get to cooking on this character, huh? Yeah, I know. Figures. All right. 2 more. Bank. And then the last one. My bank. Okay. Let's log off and freaking and get my stuff from my other character from my bank taken care of. Ads incoming. I'm going to throw it up now before the ad actually tells you it's coming. It's in 3 minutes. Just get rid of it now. We'll be right back. Ow, my neck. Hmm. I forgot. Yeah, that's what that does. Why are you guys not hearing? Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Like you guys can't hear the game sound unless something like what the hell? What the fuck? It's backwards. Game sound is backwards. Okay. All right. That's better. Sorry about that. All right.
Can I
Let's
help
get
you?
flying over to where we gotta go. Well, that sucks. All right, whatever. Where's my freaking? Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Right. Okie dokie. Where the- We're starting at SSC tonight, right?
I think so. That's where we've been starting.
I have a cataclysm. I could use cyclone leggings or I have cyclone for my only set. Why do I have? Why do I have? I already have. Oh, is that for my rest? Cyclone for my resto? I already have cyclone. I don't have cataclysm. And that's cyclone. I already have cyclone for my resto. So 280, so I'll end up using that for festival. I don't think. I don't think. Screw it. I know I already have the cyclone leg guards for Ellie. Hey Vince, long time no see. I actually said I'm not gonna change the title. I just don't feel like changing the title tonight. So I'm not gonna change the title. How are you doing, Bits? I've been thinking about you, actually. Because I hadn't seen you for a while, so I'd been thinking about you. How are you? I think I did this. I'm just gonna sell.
The reckoning is at hand.
There's a new
Farewell.
patch coming out soon with Black Temple and Hyjal coming out. And that's coming out on the 28th, so it's like a week and a half from now. Which is why I'm on here. Oral barbed for air. $70, $60. Pocket. Pocketed. Resto. Common resto. I already have cyclone shoulder pads. Here. Because I want that both. I have the 5 piece. I'm missing one piece for that. That's the add piece. In case I get on one hand. Now I can sell these.
Choose wisely. Death to all who oppose
Get
us.
over to Serpent Shrine Cavern. So how have you been? bits. God, my neck is hurting. It's hurting, and I don't know why. I need a faster flying mount so that I don't have to do this. Which means when Black Temple comes out, I'm going to be doing a lot of, I'll be doing a lot of,
You streaming tonight?
I stream every time I play unless somebody tells me they don't want the stuff to show up. I also, log every time I play. I don't have Discord going over stream yet, so
The Naru have not forgotten us.
Oh, I can see the
you can say fuck even if I am throwing Discord over there. I just
Beware.
prefer not to have people start throwing frickin' racist slurs and homophobic epithets and whatnot out there because I'll turn off Discord and I'll probably end up leaving the raid if people start pulling that shit. I've had a non-striked, I've never been banned from Twitch. I've never had any kind of strikes on Twitch. And I kind of take that thing pretty seriously, so. But nobody in this guild does that, so I'm not that worried.
They'll kick you off for racist stuff.
No, but the people watching, like, they might, but the people watching are the people I care about more. And I have a very specific, like I'm very anti-racist. I'm very anti homophobia and whatnot. And so if I allow that stuff to go over my stream, I'm sending the wrong message.
It's good to be anti-racist.
That's why I made the comment in the channel I did, is because I was watching that guy's content and saw something that really irked me, and I had no idea until I saw that. I should probably say something. Let people know. Sometimes I think I'm too far left. And I realize there's no such thing. So I have a lot of people in my viewer group that are from both the far left and the far right side of the spectrum, and like some friends of mine are far right. I tend not to be political on my stream because I don't want to alienate people, and everybody has a different reason for believing what they believe, and I'm not about to start downing on people because they believe something I don't agree with. The only time I start really getting hard on things on my stream is when somebody starts saying something that actively encourages the removal of me, my friends, or an entire group of people. So So while I know that I could start doing political commentary and whatnot and getting some more drama shit out there, that's not me. My wife and I, like, I don't even know exactly where my wife stands on some of the political points that I stand on, because I'm
RuneScape, Katrina?
no, I've never played RuneScape. I've never even touched it. I was actually so against it back when I learned about it in the early days of WoW, because of WoW. I said, why would I play RuneScape when WoW's here? RuneScape is a fucking web-based game. Why would I do that when I can play WoW or Guild Wars? So I never played the game ever.
You should give it a chance, man.
You say that, but
It's really fun.
I don't want to. I've done research. I don't want to sit there and try to learn how to manipulate the 0.6 second tick rate. Thank you. That does not sound fun to me. Oh, but you can get more. You can get more drops from doing this, and you can do it faster. And I don't give a shit about that kind of stuff. And it doesn't look good to me either. It just, like, there's something about. Yeah, I know it's not. The graphics aren't what people play it for, but it just doesn't. Just something about it just doesn't rub me right. That being said, yeah, actually I can. You've never tried drinking raw human piss, right? Would you? I mean, you've never tried it, so you don't know, right? But it's just, you don't fucking remind me. That doesn't surprise me. I will say that I'm not opposed to trying it, and I was talking to some people about trying it on my stream, just to see what it's like, because it's one of the only MMOs I've never actually touched at all. I played a little bit of Star Wars Galaxies way back in the day. I played a little bit of I played Rift, I played New World, I played Lost Ark. I played basically every MMO that's been out, except for RuneScape. I loved New World at launch. I hated New World just after launch when you found out that there was hacking. They just couldn't stop. That's when I quit. And then they like changed everything over and over and over again. Like boring. No, I tried to go back. Oh yeah, then they quit. Yes, they definitely quit.
Yeah, it's no longer a game.
So yeah, I'm learning Go, Godot, C# right now. I don't know if you've been told, you've seen it or whatever. I'm learning this stuff because I'm going to write my own MMO.
Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, so I'm learning it to write my own MMO. I'm learning it in the process of doing that.
They use
And
C#
so,
for that?
what's that?
You use C# for writing MMO?
So I'm using Go for Golang for the server implementation, which is going to include networking and whatnot eventually, unless I find out that I can do better. Not that the programming language can do better, because I know Go can do really well, but if I find out that I can do better using C# or like maybe Rust or something, using a like a server-based engine, then I'll swap, but I don't think I'm going to end up doing that. So I'm using Go, and then C# is going to be what I use with Godot for the scripting of the client-side stuff.
How long is this going to take you think?
Years. I'm learning these things while I'm doing it, so it took me 3 hours to figure out how to open a file in Go yesterday. 3 hours. 3 fucking hours to figure out how to open a file.
A skilled team to make even like a fairly basic netcode multiplayer game would also take years. So it's like pretty, just how it is.
Well, good luck to you.
Never mind like the financing for like a netcode
I'll,
game. It depends on the game. Like online indie games are a little easier.
I'll donate $1 to the game.
You'll donate $1. That's the other thing. I'm like going to refuse to take payment for playing the game. So sub fees aren't going to be a thing. I'm not going to take payment for buying the game, so it's going to be a free game. The only way I'm going to make any money from it is by paying an artist to create fucking cosmetics for the game that people can buy. There's going to be no gacha mechanics. It's going to be you buy a skin, that's it. You're not gambling on anything. Because I'm against all that, and I'm also against any pay-to-win stuff, which includes, in my mind, it includes pay for convenience. So there's going to be no fucking, like, XP boosts or anything like that, unless they're just given away to everybody.
Oh, you said we have SR sheets, Slow, or no?
Yeah, I just posted them.
Do I even want to bother with SR tonight? I don't think I need anything.
You want stuff.
I want the Nexus key, but I don't want the Nexus key. I think I got everything I wanted out of here.
What about ashes?
Shit. I don't have the writing skill for LR. I even if I wanted, I couldn't use it right away. I'm not gonna take that from somebody else.
What's HR?
Your claw is protected. The belt of 100 deaths. The twin blade.
What about the rod?
The rod, yeah, it's also protected. Actually, why is the rod protected?
What about the mace?
I was gonna say, why is the rod protected? We don't have.
Wait, I'm talking about the other weapon. Hold on. What's it called?
Rod of the Sun King. I don't know why that's protected. Because the Gronin's not here. I'm just used to doing that.
For me, duh. No, I'm just kidding.
I feel like more. Yeah, I might probably take that off. Let me.
You take it off, let me know. I'll change my side.
Yeah.
Is Verdant Sphere HR?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, what do I even need? Jesus.
Now you know the situation I'm in. I'm just like, I don't need any of.
Are the gloves of Searing Grip for next phase?
I suppose I could SR the helm. I suppose I could SR the helm.
No, I'm gonna double reserve the.
But how do I hard reserve this item? What? Oh. There we go. Rod's open.
What is it? Champion? Champion. So if I go champion.
So you can go ahead and change your reserve there. I did it by habit. Ronic's not here,
Right.
so.
Oh, I do need something.
Yo-yo.
Hey, Brew. Long time no see.
Brew?
I do
Y'all
need
doing
something.
SSC first?
Yeah. So.
Are we?
All right. How about that?
How you been, bro?
Pretty good.
Soft reserve.
Pretty good.
But I don't think I
Slow
need
your
anything
Facebook post.
here, so
No, yeah.
Congrats.
Appreciate it, man.
like yes.
I'm about to go to school actually Friday.
Our school?
No, I'm going to back to school, like college.
Oh, okay.
What you going in for? What's your major?
Well, I'm not going to college, but I'm going to like
All the
trade
boots.
school. Well, I'm trying to do cranes and heavy equipment.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, Brew was able to join us this evening. You might have noticed a friend of the guild, one of the family,
Ooh.
but our raid schedules
Velvet.
didn't work out for him this year, so.
Yeah.
But today is just gonna be a special guest.
Yeah, because I'm going to be raiding Friday because I'll be traveling. So I was like, fuck Yeah.
I already have the cataclysm. So boots and ring. Yeah.
And this is my last week at work, so I don't mind like calling off tomorrow if I'm not feeling good.
So boots and ring.
Tired?
Ring.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired. Plus, this lasts till 12. We'll see how I feel tomorrow.
Boots.
I just wake up whenever I want to.
Yeah, it must be nice.
There. Soft reserve. And Nexus key.
God, third warlock.
Is this a good point where I tell you that I'm not gonna be here tonight? I gotta go. I have to go. I have to go. I have to go code.
You have to at least be here
Or
for
you
the
have to
last
cast
boss.
chain heal.
Am I healing tonight? Don't tell me this.
No. Though if you want to heal on like on the first boss, when they should happen to go immune to you, if you want to like just throw random chain heals, that's fine.
You have to frost shock. You have to.
Dude,
Oh,
frost
yeah,
shock
yeah.
and flame shock along with my stabbing him with the dagger. That's what I'm gonna be doing.
Yeah. Flame shock, start stabbing, throw like a chain heal, frost shock. Alright, we've if everybody shows up who's supposed to be here, we're only one short now.
I actually found 2 things that I do need from SSC, which I forgot I needed.
Who am I missing? Like Dayla switched into Malf, that's fine.
Slady, this is. I'm sorry I wasn't responding. Do I even have?
Maybe I didn't
Do I
discount
have
him
that
when I lost that
open?
warrior. That might
I
be
do.
it.
Sorry I didn't respond. So this is World of Warcraft's Burning Crusade Anniversary, and this is the end game content for the current phase that we're in. This phase ends in like
Yeah,
2
it was a week
weeks.
before, actually.
2 weeks and 2 days.
Forgot to
2 weeks?
eventually remove that one
2 weeks.
warrior. Wait, where's
1
Brew?
week.
Oh, no, Brew's not in here.
It ends on the
That's who we're
28th.
missing. Where Brew- no.
And hi,
I thought you were
Valrex.
ducking light from someone else.
Welcome
Sometimes you
in,
want to say
Valrex
something.
Yeah, I was
TV.
AFK.
Nice.
Okay, so with that mage, that's
All right.
everything.
All right.
I'm just gonna go ahead and put
I will
Slither
be right
to
back. I'm
Blue
gonna
light,
throw
you
up
are
an ad
feeling 3
now.
images.
No.
That is gonna be a.
Oh yeah, we're
like,
doing it.
full-
We're doing it in Burning Crusade Anniversary.
Yeah,
we
got
have
the
a
one.
boomy, just yeah.
I'm not.
The one boomy is feeding the warlock's crit. You
I'm not.
understand?
Yeah.
I'm not. The hell's the
That is
word
an
I'm
Ellie
looking
shaman
for?
with you, though, so if you can cut hit, there you go.
No, I can't actually. Unless I respec.
So
Yeah, I know how
I
it is.
didn't
Like,
do
you just
Burning
get 4 more
Crusade
hit than me, you
content
get 10% for free.
Yeah.
on initial
I
release.
agree. I'm at 13% hit rate
But
now
I
because I'm in
did
my best
do
gear, and that's like one more than I need.
Everything after that
Everything else
on release
but I like. I
or
couldn't find a
shortly
way to
after
cut
release.
hit. It
So,
wouldn't cut me to
like,
cut spell power. It's just-
Everything in
I'm almost full.
Rapid Lich King I did. Everything.
Alright, that is everyone. I'm just gonna walk in since I've still got Loot Master. Oh no, you have it.
I will be back in 30 seconds.
If you want to return to me any powers of responsibility that you feel I might need, you can do that now. I'll be zoning in shortly. Yeah, it's the curse. There's just so much really good gear with it, right? But you probably got the belt and the boots.
And the
That'll
boots,
work.
I'm all know that's the boots you know, I'm trying to get. So I'll definitely have way too much. But then I can respec.
Oh, you don't have blasting yet? What are you short on?
I do have blast. I just need the boots. Or the shadow power boots from Hydros.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you should be the only one gunning for those tonight, so that's gonna be nice.
Where's Tiger?
The last week was Fusion. And Tiger just couldn't meet on Tuesday. Because the raid signups. Oh, one of the lines of text was out of date,
Turning
so they didn't
on
realize it, and so it
Discord.
said, like, you know. She was able to make it Thursday, but
Why?
unfortunately, Tuesday was just better for us.
I think it was already on. I think it was already
Going
on.
up to 3
It's
hours.
also backwards. Wait a minute. Danny, the server itself is down right now, or is it down permanently? Wait, what? Ah, down from maintenance. Yes. Yeah. Did that come with a pay increase, or is it like a lateral move? That counts. It comes with a pay increase and a time that you have available decrease. Yeah. Well, tell the people you're delivering those search warrants to stop fucking being criminals. Can we get a link to Discord for a couple of the hugs? Thanks. I didn't know if anybody saw it. You know, you're gonna make me freaking have to play that damn game. I don't have RuneScape. I'm probably one of the few people on the face of the planet who's never touched the game. Level 3 wood. I don't even know what that means. Level 3 wood. I have no idea what that means. Oh. didn't say no. I said yes. Why has it got an X on it? I've never even watched somebody play. I've watched a couple of like... So, RuneScape is one of the reasons why I'm actually okay with developing an MMO on my own. Because I've done research on Jagex and other MMO / solo dev games, like fairly broad scoped solo dev games. And like Jagex, I think it was 2 people at the start, brothers, right? And so I feel like doing the research for that made me, it shouldn't be, it shouldn't be, but I don't have time to push off developing something like an MMO for 5 or 10. If I started it 20 years ago, yeah, do others first. I'm 51. If I take 5 years to develop other games first, I'm eating into the amount of time I have left to live on this planet to create an MMO. I don't want to finish the game of my dreams when I'm 74. That would be untenable. So, yeah, it shouldn't be my first game. I've done other stuff. I've done some programming. I've done some WebSocket stuff. I mean, think about it. You remember, Danny, when we first started streaming, when I first started streaming and Twitch was like just starting out, I started developing bots and shit for it. I've got some programming background. So I'm not starting from like absolute scratch, like somebody who doesn't know anything about anything. But even with that, because I need to learn this stuff, I don't have the time to push it off. So, I mean, I get it. I could take some time to do something small and learn by doing something small, but the more time that I take the more time that I take to create this game, the worse off it's gonna be. That being said, what I could do is develop the base for it and then use that base to create a small single player game that is a part of a bigger game, or that is like a companion to the bigger game or something. But I don't want to take time to do that kind of stuff without being...
It's too far away.
Without being, feeling like I'm not able to actually finish everything.
That's still...
So I want to be able to finish it. So that's why I'm like literally focusing on...
I can't cast that.
On the
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Well, who knows? Maybe I will do something smaller. I get a lot of, you can do something small before you do an MMO because you'll never finish an MMO. I get a lot of that. I'm not particularly fond of that, but I'm also not upset about getting that either. So.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first.
I know there
That's still recharging.
and I'm developed. Like I know what I'm getting into, which is one of the things that I don't think everybody understands when they tell me, no, don't do it. Is that I've been wanting to do this for years, and I've been doing research on how to make it work for a fairly long time. So I don't think I'm as the hell is the word I'm looking for?
I don't have a target.
As off as some others.
I need a target.
But at the same
Still
time,
recharging.
I definitely understand where they're coming from. Like, hands down, I understand where they're coming from, because I'd be telling people don't do that either. Like, I'd be like, no, don't do that. That's you're like
Cast that yet.
asking for failure.
Still isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target.
So, bring that down a little bit. So, I
can't
absolutely
cast that yet.
understand
That's still
why
recharging.
people would say don't create an MMO as your first MMO. You're asking for heartache. You're asking for massive amounts of trouble, especially as a first-time dev, especially as a solo dev, etc., etc., etc. With all that being said, first, I know that the scope of the game is going to be a major indicator for how likely I am to finish said game. And so I'm trying to keep the scope
need to get
very
closer.
specific to what I'm doing. I know that by doing an MMO instead of a single player or a multiplayer game, I'm adding components that I wouldn't have to worry about if I were doing a single or multiplayer game. I understand that that's adding a lot of time to the overall
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
requirements of the development of the game, which is going to add months or years to the actual development of it. I know that if I change things later on down the road, like I'm talking about possibly going to Spacetime DB or something else for the back end instead of using Go, right? I'll then need to learn Rust or use a community plugin to use Go with Spacetime DB. And so I get all this. I understand all this. It makes me feel like I need to look more into what I'm doing to make sure that I know what I'm getting into, and that I'm not like gonna blindside myself. But at the same time, I'm not 30 years old starting this. I'm 50, right? And so I don't have as much time as I would if I had started this like when I started streaming. So I don't have the luxury of being able to create a whole bunch of small games. Can't do it. I have to be very, very direct about what I'm doing and how I'm doing it, which sucks because I want to, I like really want to make sure that I provide something good for people, and learn as best as I can while I'm doing it. But I also know that if I do this and just stick to my guns and keep working on just the MMO, the likelihood of me making a game that everybody likes is significantly diminished because A, it's my first game, B, I'm a solo dev, C, I'm learning the technology while I'm using it, and D, it's an MMO, you know? So... I get it.
I cannot allow you to interfere. I can't cast that yet.
Just waiting for the call.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
All right. Ads, I'm going to throw them up now while we're doing trash. We'll be right back. Make sure it's actually logging. Oh, look at that. You postpone. Look at that. It's done it. It started.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target that's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Challenge accepted.
It's locked. It's locked.
Did somebody get the console?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Nice.
That's still recharging. I can't use that item. I can't cast that yet. I can't loot that.
So I try to talk during stuff like this, but I have a tendency, because people talk in my ear, because Discord, I have a tendency to lose track of what I'm talking about. I'm also ADHD, so I end up forgetting or losing track of what I'm talking about in that case as well. So if I repeat myself, I'm sorry. A friend of mine, before she passed away, wrote a poem, short poem, haiku. Haiku? Oh, not, yeah, haiku, really. And it,
I don't have a target. That's still recharging.
and it went like this. I have dementia. Sorry if I repeat myself. I have dementia. That's the poem.
I can't cast that yet.
I feel like I have that. I don't, but I feel like I have that.
Spend isn't ready.
Is it? I'm glad I'm doing it then.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
So Adis is getting all my buffs during this fight. Like, possibly. I mean my totems is all I care about. Odysseus, you still have the totems right there?
Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. Watch wave. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Cast that yet.
He said Wrath flying. Yeah, he's way back there.
I need to target something first. way. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
I got your wrath.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet.
Blood of the deep, take you!
That spell isn't ready yet.
You mean like last week? Not you dying, but when I was healing and I got bubbled twice because I was healing?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh wow. All right. I need to go get another soda soon.
That's still recharging. I don't have a target.
They had something like that during the original release of World War, if I remember right, and it was like patched away so that you couldn't do that fairly quickly. Like, I remember something like that specifically on Mimeron, there being a rangefinder for something on Mimeron via weak auras, and Blizzard patching something so that that stopped working like within a week or two, some shit like that. Because an aggro would be fucking amazing. Oh boy. All right. Wait a minute, you mean that you mean I didn't actually have to quit the game? I could have stayed in the game and let the game play itself and still effectively quit?
That's still recharging.
Yeah, I didn't
cast
play
that yet.
Warlords at all. Couldn't. That's exactly why I didn't play it. I saw that and I was like, I ain't playing that shit. Fuck that noise. With all what?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Remember, if you create a macro with the health stones and use the show tooltip with the smallest of them, your tooltip will never go gray and it will always show you when you have them. Why am I... Fuck, was I stuck doing fucking healing?
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Was it really on all three?
I can't cast
Jesus. Jesus.
Destroy them, my subjects.
still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Are you sure you're dead? Oh.
It's too far away. I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Gotcha. It's a nice RNG night. 3 healers and then Steve. We better get good shit from drops, especially after what we got from frickin' Lurker. Forever and always.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Blood of the deep, take you!
He got bubbled again. Sounded like a Harley. Caught the end of it. Not bad.
I can't cast that yet.
Ads.
That's still recharging.
I didn't know if that was
I can't
intentional.
cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet.
How was it? There for it.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need a target. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
The one in the back is nature. The front is, I think it's fire.
I can't cast that yet.
Nuh-uh. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a little better.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I mean, you didn't get a res, did you? Let me res you. Yeah, he didn't have one.
That's still recharging.
Use it for a shard low.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm not gonna use CVP, and I have better stuff for healing. Did you even take any damage at all? I didn't see his life go down at all. Their life go down at all.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Actually, you can yell at me for that. It's mine. Apology. So after Hygel and BT come out, we're not going to be continuing to do these, are we? SSC and TK? Can you skip to Hailfast as well? Oh wow, interesting. Because of all the trash. actually just noticed that I am in the full gear set, so it actually looks half decent. Half decent, not full decent.
Guards, attention! We have visitors!
Attack totem. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Attack totem. Interrupt. I can't cast that yet.
More knowledge! More
Spell
power!
isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Interrupt. That's still recharging. Attack totem. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Interrupt. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging. Attack totem.
I am more powerful than ever!
That spell isn't ready yet. Attack totem. Interrupt. Interrupt. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something
Kill them!
first. Attack totem. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Attack totem. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Attack totem. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast it. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a sword. It's too far away. It's too far away. I need to get closer.
I gray parsed because I wasn't actually fighting the boss. I was doing other shit, so.
That's still recharging.
Swifty. That's Swifty the streamer, right? Yeah. Another streamer that got his start because he looked at my freaking walkthrough on how to make everything work. He is. He's like 43 or 44 right now. Or 45. I think he's like 3 or 4 years younger.
That spell isn't ready.
Yeah, just another streamer who started because they read my fucking tutorial on getting things working with Flash Media Live. And
I can't cast that yet.
was he? Yeah, Vanilla WoW is when no, I didn't start streaming.
Five, 4, 3, 2. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. It's too far away. I need a target. I need to get closer.
he's too far back for us to spread out any further.
I can't cast that yet. Run. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Hey, Alla Rob. A whole bunch of stuff is not my streamiversary. My streamiversary is in July 2nd. Which put out a new patch or something on their back end.
Cast that yet.
Everybody's streamiversary is today right now. Everybody's. But I appreciate the congratulations. I can't change the date on it while I'm streaming, and I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to change the date after I'm done streaming either. So, yeah.
Run. That's still recharging.
All right. Why is that still going to him? The fuck?
Spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer. Run. I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I'm out of range. It's too far away. I'm out of range.
All right, so I think ads should be done for you now, Alrob. Today is not actually my streamiversary. Twitch put out an update where basically everybody's streamiversary, the date of their first ever stream, is today. Even Kayloon's streamiversary is today right now. I can't change that date while I'm streaming, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to change it afterwards either. But my first date, my first stream day, is actually July 2nd. My first ever stream was July 2nd of 2009. And it might have been before that, but that's when I got my first ever follower. So, in July 4th, I got like 15 followers, and I posted about how to make things work on Twitch. It was Justin TV at the time, how to make things work with Flash Media Live Encoder and whatnot. So yeah, it's a little bit off. Same thing with my partnerversary. My partnerversary is actually before everybody's like absolute earliest partnerversary, except for the first 10 of us, first 11 of us. because we were all beta testers. Can't change a lot of that, but we'll see. So we'll see. But today's not my partnerversary in general. But thank you for the congrats. So. Hey, Crowner, jump. There you go.
We are the Highborn, and the time has come at last for us to retake our rightful place in the world.
As soon as I get up here, I'm going to BRB too. I need to go grab myself a drink. She's across the country right now, so I can't. I'll be right back.
I spit on you, surface filth.
Oh, and I was just eating. Shit. But yeah, don't throw it to me.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
You have failed. You're mine.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Phase 2 at 70%? Yeah.
Now, leave none standing.
That's still recharging. It's too far away. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Strider's on Abdullah.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Strider's dead.
I need a target. I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Oops. No, I'm coming up.
I'm out of range.
Just need rebuffs when I can get them.
I'm out of range.
I have the Strider.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first. I need a target. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet.
I have the Strider.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
Strider's on Abdullah.
Need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet.
Strider's on
That's
50.
still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. I'm out of range. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Still recharging.
Cheater. All right. So Rob, you heard me, right? About the streamiversary as opposed to partnerversary.
May the light embrace you. Dionys.
Bernanners. I love bernanners. Bernanners are good. And I never do it here because fighting, always. If I can grab that. I'll let my rest of that. then after this is done, we jump right back into... Kind of cool how fast we did that this week. SSC in an hour and a half. Good job, everybody. Yeah. I'm going to need the 2-point health stone, if we have it still. And I need wisdom.
How generous. How kind of you.
Are you waiting to do the stuff from Vaj? Yeah. I'm still needing wisdom. Aren't I? Does that mean you want me to go healing? Ugh. I was poking fun at the fact that you got what looks like another Ellie shaman. I don't know. It just, his name strikes me as an Ellie shaman rather than a enhancement. La di da, la di da, la di da di da di da di da. La di da, la di da, la di da di da di da di da di da. Let's hurry up and get this done so I can get back to my coding. I get back to my coding. I gotta get back to my coding. Arg!
That spell isn't ready yet.
I'm on my way. Who are we missing? Ah.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
I went and helped. I just have a...
isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to target something first. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. I'm out of range.
Can't wait to get back to my coding. Can't wait. Can't wait. I can't wait.
Recharging. I can't cast it. I don't have a target. target. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Maybe 45 minutes, maybe, before we get to next. Before we get done this and our coding.
It's too far away. I need to target something first. I don't have target. That spell isn't ready yet.
Where is my Wi-Fi?
That's still recharging.
Kayloon, are you still in here?
I'm out of range. Not enough mana.
Telepathy.
My mana is low. I need more mana.
You get that Barry White
My
voice.
mana is low. Not enough mana.
That mana burn sucks,
I
man.
need more mana. My mana is low. I can't cast that yet.
My wife doesn't play like raids, so
That's still recharging. Not enough mana. I need more mana. Not enough mana.
Congrats, Tella. So it was either bear, some rogue, or some shaman. Or ooh, retro. Does it really? Wow. Oh. Wow. Well, congrats.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ad incoming. I'm gonna snooze the ads.
It's too far away. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. I need a target. I don't have a target. Run away. That spell isn't ready. It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. I need a target. I'm out of range. It's too far away.
While I'm waiting.
Do-do, do-do, do-do. Back.
I need to target something first. That's still recharging. I need a target. I can't cast that yet.
Now what?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Oh my god. Six?
That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I need a target. That spell isn't ready yet.
Disc priest. Sorry.
It's too far away. I don't have a target. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
So, who forgot to banish?
I need to target something first. I can't cast that yet.
South America, he got acquitted and probably got murdered later. Almost. Soon. Steve, I don't know why you're slacking. We need salve, dude. Why aren't you anywhere near us? Baby, what's up? Where have you been? I've been waiting to talk to you and everything. Sleeping. You okay? Okay. I love you too. You can go ahead and go back to sleep, okay? Huh? Okay. I love you too. Good night, baby. Excuse me.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alert! You are marked for extermination.
recharging.
So what you're saying is you want more stuns.
I don't have a target.
I think I'd never played it, but I think I've seen some videos on it. That's it. It's like a Earth Defense Force 6 or 7 now, right? Yeah, I've seen videos on it.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That spell is
Excuse me.
charging. I can't cast that yet.
You know what that means? That means I'm about to jinx the fact that the Nexus key's gonna drop. So I think that would be the funniest thing, and the only thing that would be funny about Social Puberty for a boy. It's like seeing this 4-year-old that sounds as
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
how is that? Because of the region?
I don't have a target.
I don't even know what joke you're talking about.
I need a target.
Yeah, well, I know the word is reagent, but I'm going to call it a regent from now on.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But that's a Zealot. Like a reagent.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
Yes.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Cat's screaming again. Angst. Now you're going to be the bomb and you're going to forget to run out. That's what happened. Old Godzilla? Yeah. Yeah, but some of his other music hasn't been all that great.
I can't cast that yet.
For the Sunwell!
Told you somebody was going to blow everybody up.
By the blood of the Highborn!
That spell isn't ready yet.
You
need
are
to target
hopelessly
something
outmatched!
first. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Your soul belongs to the abyss!
Your soul belongs to the abyss! Ah. I can't cast that yet.
Yeah.
For the Sunwell! That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. The wind of the sunburst. That's still recharging.
Excuse me.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Excuse me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Excuse me.
I can't cast that yet. I need a target. I need to target something first. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Why am I so tired?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I need to target something first.
A little bit later than what I wanted, but okay.
I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
Oh. Alright.
Power.
Energy. Power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener,
4,
Thaladred.
3, 2, 1.
Prepare yourselves!
That spell isn't ready yet.
You have persevered against some of my best advisors. But none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer.
4,
Behold,
3,
Lord
2,
Sanguinar.
1.
Blood for blood.
That's still recharging.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short
4,
one.
3, 2,
The
1.
Sindori reign supreme!
I can't cast that yet.
Well
I need
done.
a target.
You have proven worthy to test your skills against my
4,
master engineer,
2,
Telonicus.
1.
Anora Valore.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
That's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I don't have a target. I can't cast that yet.
Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once.
4,
but
3,
fair treatment
2,
was never shown to
1.
my people. I'm just returning the favor.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I need to get closer. I can't cast that yet.
Forgive me, my prince. I have failed.
Sometimes one must take matters into one's own hands. Valamor Shana! Bow to my will. To be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Relax. I don't have a target. Four, three, two, one. That's still recharging.
Let us see how you fare when your world is turned upside down.
I'm out of range. I haven't passed that yet. That's still recharging. I can't pass that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. Relax. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Not prevail.
I need a target.
Congrats. 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 It was the twin blade that I saw that was definitely going to Crowna. Chads. We'll be back. When we come back, after these 2.5 minutes, we're jumping right into coding. Oh, shit. Oh. Two hours and 45 minutes because we started late and it's not quite 3 hours yet. All right. Have a good one, everyone. Interesting. Okay. All right. The join is right. Start. The join is right. Paths are in the messages. The walk error is guarded before joining. The remaining nits, definition, and return nil is fine. Ability registry needs to exist and hold some. Minimum viable. The 3 map. 2 questions worth deciding as you write it. 3 maps. So ability register, which is going to be what? Earns ability. And what is the ability register? Make sure this is all set. It is. The ability. Just a path right now. But we don't need the path. So 3 types. Registry is not going to carry definition. Server is going to send the IDs to the client, so the registry is going to hold the IDs. It's just going to be, that'll just be the ability mechanics and the recipe mechanics. So it'll be Map string. All right, so just the ability mechanics and the recipe mechanics. So maybe I want it to return the ability registry and the recipe. The server needs names. If the server never needs names, then the definitions map is purely a validation artifact and doesn't belong in the registry at all. And it doesn't. The join proves correspondence, which it does, and the definitions are discarded. Simplest for phase 0 is to just include them. The prototype might want names for console output. But it's worth knowing that, okay, values are pointers. Map string ability copies a struct on every lookup. Map string. Pointer to ability doesn't, but it means callers can mutate shared state. So no, it's just going to be a copy. Test asserts non-zero counts and load finally returns something. The test asserts non-zero counts. So absolutely create the ability registry. So do I want to return 2 separate registries? Okay, so it's going to be just, do I want to call it ability registry? Signatures have 5 items. A single structure absorbs new collections without touching the signature. So type registry registry, yeah. So it's just making a registry. And then ability mechanics, recipe mechanics. And optionally defs. Load returns. Name it registry rather than why I asked. One thing in asset questions, that's a theme you wanted clean. So we're going to go ahead and create the registry. Create the registry. Create. So now how do I? think I can do that way, right? Close. Okay. Yeah, and then we just return the registry. Easy peasy. Right? Easy. Or just return. Ooh. Ooh. Idiomatic go. Okay. So I did not know that you could do that. All right. Really? Text the prototype would actually break on outcome IDs, resolve to abilities, castable false. ID ingredients have to resolve to castable abilities, combo to uncastable ones. Everything else is that's on the pile can wait. Then the prototype, we're there, guys. Oh my god, we're there. We're there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. My bad, because yeah. Because that's what they are. Silly me. We look at ability and recipe. Ability struct. Recipe struct is right there. Nice. A variadic call. Variadic call. Right? Oh, excuse me. That's not going to be right. Okay. All right, I think that's... That's it. That's it. Think. Oh shit. Yep. Yep. Having to raid tonight kind of screwed me. All right. I'll finish this later. I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. I'll be back at early in the morning. Give me about 8 hours of sleep. And I'll be back doing more coding all day tomorrow. I got to go to bed. If I end up getting up earlier than like 8 hours from now, so earlier than 5 in the morning, earlier than 5:30, then I'll start casting then. Because I have a midday lunch that I can take a quick nap at, so we'll do that. With that said, today was a very very productive day today. We had a lot of good stuff happen. We finished a lot of stuff, and I'm happy about it. I'm happy that you guys were all here for it, even the gaming, because you know gaming is cool and fun. I mean that's what we're doing all this for, right? For gaming, for the fun of the game, for the fun of learning, for the fun of fun. All right. Yeah, I think I'll be back at about 5 o'clock in the morning my time. It's 9:30 right now. 7.5 hours from now is 5 in the morning. So between 5 and 6 in the morning my time, the Pacific time, I should be back. We'll be doing more coding. We'll be talking more about stuff. I'm actually learning shit, which is pretty freaking good. It makes me feel good about it. And I hope that we can keep going down this road. We'll be doing the actual prototype started. We'll start the actual prototype tomorrow for the combat, which means we'll be doing Godot code maybe, but absolutely we'll be doing Go networking code. Oh boy. See you tomorrow. I hope. Until then, ciao. Duck and cover.